Where's the sound, Lily says. I don't know. If you can hear me, then there's sound. But we are live here, CTK 2024 Midweek Classic Nakota Powwow here in southern Saskatchewan. Welcome everybody to the live stream. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Excuse me, let's go put the sound out there real fast for you guys.
You know, these guys are so much on time that... You know the white people have BC, they have AD, they measure time. Indians, we all have BC, before Columbus, before Custer, before commodities, before casinos, before Costner, and before COVID-19. All right. Now we can go. All right, it's grand entry time. We got the head nod from our arena directors. We're going to be coming over here for 4 starts from Mate Pazuta. We're going to come over here, Mate Pazuta, and then Smoky Town, back and forth, boys. And we got the heads on anytime you're ready, I do believe. Yes, sir. Hook, grand entry time, Wednesday night live. Grand entry time. Our warriors bringing in grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. Men's traditional dance. Followed by our head. You know, we truly are the 21st century. One of those dancers carrying a flag and he's got a cigarette in his mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, this is grand entry. Hey, to live. Relatives, you're looking good. That's how we do it. Smoky Town. Turn it up, boys. Welcome to the power. Women's Golden Age. Coming in, that's traditional. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way. Get low. Get low. Oh, my God, Dexter, you're looking good, buddy. That's the way, Clayton. That's how you look, boys. Oh, man. Coming into the arena, ladies and gentlemen, men's breast dancers! You chicken dancers look amazing. Director. That's it, truth. Jam out. Jam out. Candy song, boy. Don't waste it. Coming into the arena, men's chicken dance. Dance, boys, dance. Man. Men's fancy. This song is for you, gentlemen. Let's make those muscles move. welcome to Chega again. Come December, you're gonna wish for this song. Arena looking chosen. Oh man, we're a beautiful people and a beautiful way of dance and a beautiful way of song. Holy smokes. You have the flag going. Right on, right on. Thank you, drums. Awesome. Thank you, dancers. Put your hands together. Deadly grand entry. You know, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call forward here, Elder here from Kawakatus. He's going to come and share some words of prayer with each and every one of us. I like to call over, you know, Musham Dexter Asapas. Come forward here and share these words. Agagisimo Musham.
First of all, I'm going to greet you in my language. Akio, naskum tano, los kustami na kamigo, yogi sigo, pene, kamiu na kusno, kapitri samurai gut. Ana, betuga siki. Pauta kegi goi, ina portumunok, ina siroganak, tapi nyuhta gon kegi goi, anus, magantik, oma nimituan emastao, kakismona emastao, wako magantik. Kami kasoni ke guanma, ego kamusni taegum, pastung megum. Diasen anos, wako maganti. Friends and relatives, I was asked to say a prayer. I was asked to give a message in some way. Today, when I was talking, the powerful of the drum, the powerful of the bells, the sound. This is our life, friends and relatives. It goes way back. I sat in the TV listening to the man that was talking this morning. We're doing the prayer for this day. All the things that he reflected to is what I'm going to talk about here today. That love and caring. Some of us, we have lost that. Shewatchon, to be kind, because our life is short. My dad used to say, you got to make the best of this day, the best of your life. You don't know when that door is going to close. That was the way he referred it to me. And today, I traveled many, many miles, different communities. You know this Paul here in Carter Kettle been here for a long, long time. I enjoy myself coming here. 2 years ago was the last time I came here. I used to camp up there. I find it hard to come back here because that's where I used to camp with my late wife and grandchildren. My family wasn't close in the last 2 years. But when I brought them here, it was a different feeling. I felt happy. That's what it's all about. Keep your families together, especially in the communities. You got no time to fight. There's a power. If you don't have to go to that power, maybe say a prayer about that. Don't say bad things about these ways of life. This is ours. Look at these little kids. I was standing over there, all the little ones I was dancing here, that was brought in here, in the circle. You show them that. Maybe that's the way they're going to go. Maybe someday they'll be talking about this place. I was brought in, carried the kettle here. You know, growing up, champion dancers maybe. Maybe they travel the world, see the power trail. The power trail is beautiful. Sometimes you have a hard time getting there, but things work out if you pray. You know, we get back to our fireplaces. We have to teach these young people that right and wrongs. Look how much we're crying every day. Our young people are lost with drugs and alcohol. I don't know how many we buried back home. Why? Maybe somehow we pray hard, and maybe the ones you brought in here will never touch alcohol, they'll never touch drugs or anything. They'll follow it this way. Sometimes little kids, they're watching here. No, I wish I could be that person. I wish I could dance like that. There's wishes. Some of them got a wish to dance and they can't. But today, I've seen some of that. They've brought in here people showing them that love and caring. That's what we have to have. The ceremonies, we got to keep going. There's only one creator. There's no other. Everything is spiritual in this world. God put this for us here. The pipe, the sweetgrass, the sage all come from the Creator. No place else. That was given to us. Our ceremonies go way back over there. Long, long time ago. We had rough times. They tried to kill us. They tried to take everything off from us. They killed all our buffalo. They killed everything from us. They stole our women. They did everything wrong to us. They put diseases on us. But we're still here. Let's not break that. Let's not break that circle. In communities, keep that power going. Keep those ceremonies going. That's all we're going to have someday. And that love and caring for one another. That's the Creator to bless this place today. To bless every one of us. Which direction are we going to go tonight or tomorrow? Wherever we're going to go, that will open that road for us. I always talk to that Holy Spirit, because that's the one that looked after us long, long time ago. The white man gave us those cars, how many deaths, how many things happened to us. But the horse would not go. There's something wrong ahead of you. And I worship that. Once a year, I make a horse dance. Doesn't matter how hard to get there, we have to try to get there which way we can do it. We got to look forward for that, for our young people. You know, it made me feel my grandson dancing in here with his little boy, all dressed up in beadwork. I did that way back then, when he was a little boy. I brought him in the grand entry. I seen that. That made me feel good. That's what we have to do in Magantik. Take care of one another. Let's not fight. Let's not say bad things about these powwows, bad things about the committees. They're trying their best to work together. That's the only way things are going to work. These announcers here, I'd like to thank that old man there. I don't know where he's from. A lot of good messages. That's lots of hard work to do. He sat there all day and talked to people. That's all I'm going to say. I'll stand here all day talking to you. I'm talking not. I know she's not someone who got me. I took to go on or test him. You have to root. Tansan magi, why? Caps, for someone. Kakagi ga ahum. Kakagi kapumustit na mitoski. Kakagi sewagan. Kapitaksat. Waska, kamuskinik. Kamu nini tunut. Tahanan semutu. Eksumisito itumatan. Semui katamaw na naosa ka apsistik. Semui katamaw na ngehte minanik. Artisti akustik umuta. Waska apsik nuktahanan. Kiki koi huteni kan. Tumaganagusin. Maya nuktahanan. Sa wistut. Magananusti paya. Mina nag-awutay misto magigo akama. Minikoin. Mina nuktigo. Kikoy kawut na hit. Hoy pas. Patap mahu kinwako magananik. Ami nuktahanan. Richinan. Sing may kasanan. Ano sit may tanong. Hi.
Hi. Thank you very much, Mushum. Dexter Asipas. Those are good words, good thoughts. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over here to our drum group, and they're going to sing a flag song representing and acknowledging all the good, our veterans and our way of life and that understanding of what this is. Ladies and gentlemen, we would not be here without our warriors protecting our way of life, protecting our livelihood and our identity and what makes us Indian. So we dance here and we acknowledge our veterans and our warriors in the battles, warrior women and warrior men. Aho. Sing that flag song. Mato Pajuta. Aha. Thank you, Mato Pajuta. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come to Smoky Town, and they're going to sing a victory song. Ladies and gentlemen, adult dancers, there's nowhere on earth that we go but here to experience these songs and these dances. And we do that in victory with one another to understand that we are survivors, that we're standing strong. All the onslaught that we endured, all the wars and battles that we went through, we're still here. We're still dressed in our regalia, and we're still proud to be Indian. Aho, Smoky Town. Let's all dance in victory for all those good things, those good values, and those good feelings. Aho. Relatives are going to ask all the dancers, you can be excused at this time while we introduce our flag carriers and our people that are here. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to call forward here our whip man here for our powwow, Conrad Medicine Rope. Let's give him a nice big round of applause. Carrying in the Carry the Kettle Eagle staff, Kana here, Donnie McKay. Let's give him a nice big round of applause as well. Oh, smokes. Carrying in Chegagan Prevention Eagle staff, Nekshi Jim Red Eagle. Let's give him a nice big round of applause. And carrying in the Chegagan Eagle staff, Nekshi Tim Iashabi Sr. Let's give him a round of applause. All right, our flag carriers, laymen, carrying in the Canadian flag, Oren Stevenson. Let's give him a round of, oh yeah, well, I'll introduce the carrying in the Union Jack, none other than my dad, Brian Scribe. Let's give him a big round of applause. Carrying in the Every Child Matters flag, Glenn Walker. Let's give him a round of applause. Right on, Glenn. And the Chegagan Prevention flag, Dr. Dwight Littlejohn. Let's give him a nice big round of applause. Alrighty. We're going to come over to Mato Pajuta. We're going to ask you for one start. We're going to bring in Kaylee Redman from Tatanka Naji, our head woman dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see footwork, it's going to be right here. Hookah, boy. Right on, give a round of applause. Good job. We're going to call here. We're going to come to Smoky Town. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a head dancer here representing Woodland Warriors, man. This is Tyson Webster from Zor, Wisconsin. Smoky Town. Give them that tune. Hey, put your hands together. Right on, Tyson. Hey, that's a rockin' tune for a rockin' dancer. All right, we're going to call forward here our veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us representing veteran from the U.S. Army, my uncle, Wilson Roberts. Let's give him a nice big round of applause. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a deadly actor. Holy smokes. I just looked at the big screen. I said, I know him. Yeah. All right, we're also going to call forward Tank Commander, Regiment LDSH. Ladies and gentlemen, just back from Poland, Phoenix Rider. Let's give her a nice big round of applause. Also representing the U.S. Navy veteran as well, Richard DeCrane. Let's give him a big round of applause as well. Okay. All right, and there was a vote that went out for the most handsome Treaty 4 chief. And ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Jeremy Fourhorns. There he is. Let's give him a nice big round of applause. Right on, Kuna, Jeremy. Yeah, that's a good way. And the second most handsome chief from Treaty 4 is none other than Vice Chief of the FSIN, David Pratt. Let's give him a nice big round of applause as well. Thank you for coming to our community, Chief Pratt. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, coming into one start over here with a fiddle jig. No, just kidding. Ren Pagan, Bonnie Pagan, Kristen Soto, Lakota Thompson, Lakita Thompson, Mitchell, Damian Ishapi, Della Thompson. That's all of our prevention staff. If I missed any of you, that's Tanya's fault. Yeah, file it with HR. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, our royalty for the powwow this evening time is none other than these people up here. You know, they come and travel to powwow, sharing all of that. So we're going to call forward Tyasia Bitternose, Miss Cacoista. Let's give her a big round of applause. Awesome. Representing Wahpeton, Dakota Junior Princess, Bliss Omani. Let's give her a big round of applause. Thank you for being here. Zagame, Little Warrior, Michael Stoney. And the Senior Warrior from Cowassis, Keyston Delorme. All right. And this young princess over here, we'll get you to come forward. Don't have your name written down, but I know it's awesome. Now let's give her a big round of applause. She looks like Zagame Junior Princess. That's her.
What's her name?
Taven. That's Taven. Princess Taven. Right on, right on. Taven Kakwadame, Zagame Junior Princess. All right, we're going to call those handsome number 1 chief and handsome number 2 chief. We're going to call you forward. Now, Chief Four Horns and also Chief Pratt, we're going to ask you gentlemen to come forward, and our POW AD and our whip man here want to share a little bit of, ask you to share some words. Drum judges, make your way to Crazy Creek. We're going to go with the contest right after this. We're starting at Crazy Creek, and we're going to go right along all the way there. All right, Chief Four Horns, over to you.
Thanks, Chris. I want to acknowledge the pipe ceremony this morning that the elder talked about, and the words there that were shared on all of our behalf. I want to say Amba Washte to the Nakota Oyade. I want to acknowledge the leadership of Carry the Kettle Nakota, Chief Ishapi, and the making it welcome, and for always encouraging us as visiting leaders to come and support. Gets together and puts on an event, just be there to support them. So that's what we're here to do, is to support the communities, to enjoy the powwow, enjoy the singing, and on behalf of our 11 communities of the File Hills Qu'Appelle Tribal Council, I bring greetings. A collective 18,000 of our citizens or members from our First Nations, and from Nikanit First Nation in the west all the way to this nation in the east. We bring greetings. I also want to remind everyone of the 150th anniversary of Treaty 4 happening this year. 150 years we've been here under treaty. We've existed long before treaty, but this relationship that we have with the Crown, when they talk about the honor of the Crown, upholding the treaties, we've upheld our end 10 times over. We've upheld our end. But to get back to this 150th anniversary of treaty, we're expecting a lot of people to come out on September 14th and 15th. September 15th, 1874 was when our nations entered the treaty relationship with the British Crown that established rights that we already had. They were just confirming our rights. We already had that stuff. But the relationship, because we included the Creator with those pipes and the visiting nation that came over the ocean, that's the relationship that we respect. That's the part of it that we always remind one another. The older chiefs before us did it, and they always encourage us as the younger ones to carry it on, so that the kids in the schools, that they learn about this treaty relationship, because everything we do is treaty. Everything. Whatever it is that we do in our communities is treaty. But it's also that ceremonial part of it that was included at that time, and the intent of what it's supposed to be. If we had an understanding of our old people to retain all of that, that's what we need to carry on. So I encourage all of you to come out to Fort Qu'Appelle on September 14th and 15th to celebrate with us. Not just with myself, but with all the 34 communities in Treaty 4. Even the ones in Manitoba will be there. They're committed to be there, so we invite you all there. We want to have a great celebration. We want to have a good time, but we also want to let the Crown, and especially Canada, know that we're not going to forget about the treaty relationship that we have. We're not going to let that go. So with that, I just wanted to bring reminders about that. Good tidings. I hope that everyone makes it home, or wherever you're going to tonight, tomorrow, wherever it is, that we all get back there safely. And I'll turn it back to the third most handsome man.
Beautiful words, Kola Washte. We're going to go over to our Next, second handsomest chief, as Chris said, if you would.
Thank you very much. Ambawaste, everybody. First of all, it's good to be here with you on this beautiful evening that was lifted this morning on all of our behalf to start things off for us in a good way today. The opening prayer tonight, as well as the words that he spoke, you know, the teachings that he shared with all of us here tonight. It's important we listen to what our elders have to say and the teachings and the knowledge that they carry. Always feels good coming home to carry the kettle. You know, I have two sisters that married into this nation here, into the Jack family. But also my late dad and late Johnny Haywahe were very good friends. And they worked together, those elders, way back in the day. And they were able to get the Treaty 4 lands that we have today down there at Fort Capel. Canada wouldn't recognize that for a long, long time. And they shot down the claim and the promise that was made, a treaty, that those grounds would be a gathering place where we would meet annually to talk about the treaty and renew the treaty. And I want to thank and acknowledge the Haywahe family, my brothers and sisters, as well as their late dad and my late dad, for all that good work that they did to get those grounds back to us. Because as Tribal Chief said, it's very important that we remember the power of the treaties yet. It's very important that we teach that knowledge to our young people. They are the future leaders in the next generation. They're the ones that are going to be carrying on the fight for the next 150 years. We've come through a lot of things in the last 150 years. The residential school system, various pieces of federal and provincial legislation that impacted our rights, our land, our waters, our children, our education, our justice. Every sector of our life, those pieces of legislation have impacted us. So we have a lot of work to do. We have come a long way. We've done a lot of great things in the past few years since the founding of your federation. And I acknowledge the contribution that your veterans made to our federation too as well. The warriors that helped establish this organization. Without the warriors and the veterans, we would not have a federation. We would not have SIGA. We would not have the First Nations University of Canada. We would not have many of our institutions, and we would not have many of the progresses that we made if it wasn't not only for past leaders, but our past warriors. And I'm so thankful that when I travel across this country from one end to the other, I'm so thankful when I go from different regions doing the work on behalf of the chiefs and on behalf of our people, that I can come home and be proud and say that our FSN is united. We are 74 strong, powerful First Nations standing together as one. And I acknowledge the veterans and the leaders that made that possible. I also want to acknowledge the prevention staff, Tanya Tatusis and all your staff. Let's give them a hand clap tonight for all their work in putting together this celebration for us that we could come and enjoy. It's a lot of work. It's not easy to work sometimes with our people and for our people. Trust me, I've got Facebook too, like everybody else. But I'm thankful that you do it not for yourselves, but you do it for the community. You do it for the children. On behalf of Chief Bobby Cameron, on behalf of our entire executive, myself, Vice Chief Dutch LaRob, Vice Chief Ali Bear, and Vice Chief Craig McCullum, our Senate, our veterans, and our institutions, we want to congratulate and acknowledge the work of SIGA again, Carry the Kettle, Chief Scotty Shappy, his council, the Power Committee, and the community for putting on another successful celebration. Aho, thank you very much.
Aho, wopilalo, Chief Lara. Wopila, beautiful words. And we have a whistle. Shiohihunila. Elders at this time 65 and over. Those of you that are here, we want you to come forward at this time. Itako Yipi, Chokata Upo. And also, the Prevention Services Committee would like to call on all the Golden Age dancers, if you would, to come into the arena at this time. As we pay tribute to our local elders here, they're calling all the Golden Age category dancers to come in. And we're going to honor our elderly of this community. And we ask you, the Golden Age category, to dance for them, to dance with them as well at this time. Mato Pijuta. They're calling for our Chehakina, our elders, 65 and over. You will be singing. They're calling upon all the Golden Age dancers, if you would, men and women, to come and sing, dance, and also dance with our elders here. Some of them are sitting up here in the tree, in the chairs up front. And also, they have some honorariums that they would like to pass on to you at the conclusion of this memorial, this special that we're going to have to honor our elders of the community. And they've called upon Matopi Juta to render that song. As soon as you get the high sign here, we're going to be honoring our elders. We have talked about our youth here throughout the day. And also, this evening, they're going to honor our elders of this community. Hechitirobi tako yepi, wanachukata upo. As we had heard through the Indian country, Mitako yepi, we've always turned to our elders. And whatever we do throughout Indian country, whether it be a powwow, whether it be a ceremony at this time, and also to help with the circle, they have called upon all the Golden Age categories, all of you, to come forward, dance with and dance for our elders of this community. And they have called upon Matopi Juta to render that song. There's still some elders coming in. As soon as we get them all into the middle of the arena, we'll be calling upon we're going to call upon my Kora Jim, Tim, Conrad. We're going to lead the brigade after Mitaku Tuachunia Pilo. It's a beautiful honoring here this past few days here, to honor our youth, honor our elderly. Kushi okamoyate. Wachin chompi hena wichayo ni haptero. Tahashi Red Wing Matopi Juta. They are calling upon one of the oldest grass dance songs you know in this area. They've been well known for that through our ceremony, the Omaha Society, Hekta Ahana. That was all what we had, was that grass dance. And they want to honor this particular circle here this evening. And before we sing that song, Waikura up here is asking also to call upon you for a chief song. Oh, at this time, Jim is going to render that song. Wanakola.
I'm gonna share an old song. And Makushi said long time ago they would use this, the first song, in the grass dance ceremony. And it was the last song that was sung. Yeah, hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, yo, hey, ha, hey, ha, yo, hey, ha, yo, hey, hey, yo, hey, ha, yo, hey, 제가 그나 위쳤다네 제야 보이 탄첩에 태해게노 나게노나 해야 우웨이 오하코다 아헤치뚜미타쿠예피. One of the opening songs of these ceremonies you just heard from Kora Jim Red Eagle. As we go over to Mato Pijuta, at this time, they're going to render a song. Chahdeshka, get in this circle here. If you would, Mato Pijuta. Now we're going to call upon our headmen, Ichapsichaban, Conrad, Kora Tim, Kora Jim, Oyate Ichaki Pasoko, Nakota Pitechike no. Heta Korwi Chocha, Hetero Mitako Yepi. Come on in, Golden Ages, come on in. Dance for the elders, Hakka. Beautiful sight, Mitako Yeti. Thank you, dancers, Wopita. We honor our Koshi, our Uka. Throughout Indian country, wherever we come from, we're always told, look after your elders, take care of them.
Thank you, Matopi Zuta. They would also like to honor the other host drums, Smoky Town. We need another song coming from the prevention program. If you would, Smoky Town. Beautiful. We Chayone Hampi, as we call it in our language. Golden Age second song here. Beautiful ceremony. Program are going out there and they are going to select 11 dancers. Okay, we're asking you to go on in and select your dancers if you would. What now? Singing judges over the Crazy Creek. Intertribal time. Right after this. Say thank you. All right, there's 11 dancers that were given blankets. The rest of you, we're going to call upon you to come shake hands on this side to our elders sitting in front. Shake hands. At the end of the line, there is Monsoska, an honorarium for each and every one of you that did not get a blanket. Thank you, Matopi Zuta. Thank you, Smoky Town. Singing judges, you should be over at Crazy Creek, Intertribal, round of Intertribal. We're going to give our host drums a break here. And right after that, we're going to go into our contest categories. Kaya Piro. Oh, singing judges, you should be over at Crazy Creek. We're going to go to Ho Chunk Station, Fort Peck Sioux, Rocking Bear, Charging Bear, and Hay Creek. And we'll finish up over at Drum Smokes. Are you guys still there yet, Mitchell? You guys are there? So we're going to have a round of intertribals here. That'll give the arena directors to get their dance judges. And Harvey, the head singing judge, will have time to tabulate all the singing contest drums. As soon as we finish up our handshaking here, Wolfie does, we're going to be going on over to Crazy Creek Singing Contest judges. You should be there. Then we're going to go to Ho Chunk Station, Fort Peck Sioux, Rocking Bear, Charging Bear, and Hay Creek to complete our contest singing here, intertribal style. All right, we're just about finished our handshake. Harvey and the boys, judges over there, Harvey. We're Cho. All right, we're going to go on over to Crazy Creek. Intertribal time, if you would. Take it away. Wednesday night, intertribal time, we talk VFP. We're listening to the sound of Crazy Creek, Morley, Alberta. right, thank you, Crazy Creek. We go on over, singing judges. Load them up your tab on your ballots, and we're going to move on over to Ho Chunk Station, gentlemen. Harvey, let us know when you're there.
Also, we have some t-shirts. Fort Peck Sioux, $50 Canadian, $40. Oh, good t-shirts over there by, once again, Fort Peck Sioux, $40 American, $50 Canadian.
Harvey, we're good to go. Ho Chunk Station, intertribal time. Akahamanada.
There, Martin Morin, Caleb Akat, Aaron Kalpasik, Rafael Hewahe, Raquel Papp, Medical Payoset. You are the judges. First five, Monica, Martine, Jayla, Aaron, and Bronson. You are the 5 judges, dance judges. So we have some shirts for sale here, 40 Canadian, 30 American.
Hey! Intertribal time! Thank you, dancers. Thank you, Ho Chunk Station. Singing judges, make your way right over to chute number 6 at Fort Peck Sioux. As soon as we get the singing judges there, intertribal time. We got a couple more to go through. And we should have our dance judges in place at that time.
You're coming to Fort Peck Sioux, $40 t-shirt, American, $50 Canadian. And just get your shirts on Fort Peck Sioux.
Aho! Rocking Bear, stand by.
thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. We want to say thank you to our Chehak Inanakota Prevention Services for
I'm floating around already. Also, a quick check with Howie's judges. Monica Bear, Martine Morin, Shayla McNabb, Aaron Nanipasek, oh, something close, huh? Nanipoy, okay. Bronson Haywahi. Then the other judges are, I think these are alternate judges, Howie, right? Okay, 5 and 5. Okay, the second 5 is Raquel. I think it's Pask. Huh? Passup. That's a big P. But anyway, Seneca Pionesit and Lorna Audette, Marita, and Bonnie.
Rocking Bear, take it away. Hurka! Charging Bear, stand by. Mrs. Shelley Blacksmith, report to the announcer's stand. Aha, hey!
Can I start on my judges again?
Harvey, you got them all over there? If the Hay Creek Intertribal time, our final Intertribal. Okay, Jerry, you can start your judging.
I'm pouting. Nope. No, and everything's calmed down and ready to rock. I'll then do that with how we want them to do. All right, Hay Creek. Oh, Charging Bear. You already got done. Oh, Rocking Bear. That Bear. Now it's Charging Bear. All right.
Hay Creek, stand by.
Kevin, what are you doing? Are you washing feet?
Hey, we want to say thank you. Dancers coming on in. Okira Tankaeda. Thank you, Charging Bear. Wopida, singing judges. Load up your ballots. Head on over right next door over to Hay Creek, our final intertribal here. Jerry's got our judges all good to go, and we're going to go into contest mode here. But first of all, we'll finish off our intertribal go-around here. Hay Creek, anytime you're ready, take it away, boys. Next intertribal will come to you.
Drum Smoke, you're on. Stand by. Drum Smoke, last intertribal. Hasta hoy el piano vamos a probar. Y japo, y que es y todo. Oye que cielo, estaba usted, oye que cielo. That was a hot one. Oh, let's keep it going one more time. Drum Smokes. You're on, gentlemen. Drum Smokes. Give us a good one, gentlemen. First call for Golden Age Women Traditional. Hay Creek, stand by.
singing judges report to Hay Creek. Singing judges report to Hay Creek. All right, clear the arena. We're ready to go. Okay. Okay, the judge dancers. I'm not too sure what that is. The dancers that are judges. Judge dancers. Oh, okay. Okay, Howie. Barney. Is that Larita? Is that Larita? Okay. Bonnie, Larita, Lorna, Seneca, Raquel. That's all I'm going to do. I messed up all their last names. Next one is Bronson, Aaron, Shayla, Martine, and Monica. Meet Howie right down here. And as Harold said, drum judges over to Hay Creek. And also remember, Fort Peck Sioux has some, awesome t-shirts. $40 American, $50 Canadian. One song. All right, Golden Age Women Traditional. Make your way out there. Chokata upo. Chokata, inosipo. Come over and dance wherever you're going to dance. You know, as we were observing all the dancers today, it was easy to see who is Nakota, Dakota, and Lakota. If you look at us up here, we could be the three dialect Mount Rushmore Indians. We could be, I said. I didn't say we were. I said we could be. Then we also look at all you dancers. Some of you dance in one spot, then we know automatically that that is Lakota, Dakota, or Nakota. Then the others that dance the other way, we know that you're visiting, we want to welcome you. We understand these things, and it's good to have 650 or more nations of people in all the four corners of the universe. You know, what are you Golden Age women? You're kind of tall. How tall are you? About 6'2"? I bet. I got a niece that's tall too. One more time. Okay, you want to do that?
All right, these dance judges, be ready. Monica Bear, she's here. And we also need Martine Morin, Shayla McNabb, Aaron Nanipoes, she's here. Aaron Bronson Hayway is here. Raquel Passa. We're looking for you, Raquel. We also need Seneca Paiwasit. Are you around? Make sure you come up here. Lorna Audette and Larita Thompson and Bonnie Pegan. We need you guys over here at the, come and see Howie right away. Hurry up. Even if you're limping. Right on. Raquel is here and she's injured. So all you other judges, come over here.
You judged last night,
right on,
didn't
Martine. Thank
Yep.
you for being here. I think that's it. We'll call them forward. I think we're ready to go.
I know I messed up all of last names, so it's okay, you know. Right here. Sit down or else you get a card, tabulation, right here. Right here in front. Howie, where did you go? When the chips are down. Oh, there you go. Come on. Yeah, all right. I was going to get going on one of my... And we need 5 judges up. Do we have 5 judges up? Okay, there's 1, 1, 2, 3, topa. I think there's only 4 out there, isn't there? Got it? Okay, here we go. Hate Creek. Good old traditional song, gentlemen. One of those beautiful songs for this beautiful category of Golden Age women traditional dancers. Golden Age women jingle dress, stand by. Charging Bear, stand by. How about a big round of applause right over here, ladies and gentlemen? Yep. Come on over here, judges, right over here. I believe it's on this side. Now I would like to call the Golden Age Women Jingle Dress Dancers. Make your way out there. Charging Bear, get that song ready. You know, I found an imitation plume, so somebody could have an imitation name. Oh, yeah, okay. Just thought, you know, just along that line. Yeah, jingle dress dancers, come on out. Golden Age Women Jingle. Charging Bear, you will have that song. All set? Charging Bear, okay. Golden Age Women Fancy Shawl, stand by. Rocking Bear, is that song ready? Outstanding song, Charging Bear. Dancers right over here were the junior rear directors. They are flashing out their song, yeah. Wow, go down that way. Now let's call the Golden Age Women's Fancy. Make your way out there. Rocking Bear. Get that song ready?
Arena directors, if you move your dancers in just a little bit so that our other ones, yeah, there you go, jingle dress dancers. Sorry, Karen, you know, you could get mad at me later. Yes.
Hey, you know those jingle, I think they want a slide step. You see how they did that? Kind of went sideways. They're practicing and living out and acting out that Ikwe Nakamunan, the jingle dress round dance. Voila! All right, here we go. Rocking Bear. Traditional. Stand by. What takes two? Hey, you are couple. Outstanding lineup there, Pence. You know, some of you Golden Age women should visit America's powwows. They hardly have any dancers in all these categories. Here, you've got a lot of energy. Good championship over here. And now we're going to go over to Golden Age Men Traditional. I think it's Fort Peck Sioux, or did you just not finish? Did you finish?
You know, after you dance, you're excused unless you're gonna dance in one of the specials. We have old style jingle, we have a Kahominy, and we have men's traditional. So those specials are coming up. If you're gonna dance in there, they wanna make sure that our Golden Age dancers, you're all invited to dance in each of those specials. Okay.
Fort Peck Sioux, did you sing already? They didn't. Okay. You're on. Fort Peck Sioux. Golden Age Men's Grass, stand by. Ho-Chunk Station, get that song ready. Horse dance song. I really sure it was the horse dance song. It's the horse dance song. Up here, gentlemen, that was a good song. Shunkawaka, the horse dance song. Sometimes the drum, like Fort Peck Sioux, they will sing you a horse stealing song and nobody knows what they're dancing to. So that's why I explain these songs to you. These are some of the old, bestest songs that you could find, as we call the Golden Age Men Grass. You make your way out there, Ho-Chunk Station, you will have this song. And some of you we're still getting judged over here. Judges are ready to go. Judges, okay, let's get going then. Here we go, Ho-Chunk Station. Chicken dancers, stand by. Break the creek, get that song ready.
about that for the Golden Age grass dancers. Thank you, gentlemen. Chicken dancers, make your way out there. Then we're going to go with Crazy Creek. That song ready, gentlemen. Such a wonderful evening. I went and bought myself a new sweatshirt. And I did look for long johns. But they've had some, but not my kind. Mine is the ones with the 2 buttons in the back that kind of opens and closes. What's that? And it's got to be red. Yeah, just a descriptive kind of thought I have here. So, all right. Chicken dancers. Chicken. Chicken dancers. Yeah, fancy dancers, they'll be right after this. Don't worry, we are told up here, chicken, because you know what, I made a mess and I skipped them last time. I don't want to do that anymore. Here, going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The judges are ready. We are gone to that good place to go to Crazy Creek. Okay. Golden Age Men's Fancy. Stand by. Smoky Town, get that song ready. Come on over here, gentlemen. Right over there. You know, the singers, they kind of say something at the end. I want to learn how to do that. Like that. And they kind of be all right, you know. Checking it out. Right, Tim? Okay, yeah, he's down there. He's agreeing with me. Yeah, okay. All right, gentlemen, Fancy, come on up. Smoky Town, you got all these songs. Pick that one out from your Smoky Town songbook. Golden Age. Golden Age Men's Fancy. Thank you, chicken. Thank you, chicken dancers. Watch there, no. Watch there, no. Watch there, no.
You know, Jerry, that Claude
Tim,
is collecting
I'm learning,
chickens
Tim.
for his coop.
Who?
That chicken.
Oh.
He needs a couple more, Claude.
I like eggs, you know. I don't know, Tim, you got to tell me some more jokes to tell, you know. All right, you all set? Judges are ready? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Smoky time. Outstanding. Good one. Golden Age Ben's Fancy. Make your way over here. There are two of you. All right. Matro Prejuta, stand by. I'm going to turn the reins over as if we're driving a horse to Harold.
Oha, wopilalo. Senior adult women traditional. If you would, start making your way into the arena. And singing for you will be Batok Pijuta, Wiayakapo. Harvey, you still want us to keep going in the same order? Let me know. Singing contest singing is done for the evening, just for the evening. So, but we're going to still stay in the same rotation. All right, dancers are in the house. We're good to go. Matol Pijuta, if you would. Hey, Apo.
Round of applause, people, if you would. Our senior adult women traditional. Make a good line there. Closer to the arena director. Thank you, Wopida. Thank you, Matopi Juta. Now entering the arena will be the senior adult jingle, if you would. Next set of judges, make your way on out there. Singing for you will be Drum Smokes Mitchell. Are you guys there? Hit your drum. Drum Smokes. All right, you guys got that song for this category? Howie, are you ready? Are we Cho? We're good to go, he says. Contest time. Take it away, Mitchell. Haka. There we have it, people. Put your hands together here. Our senior adult jingle dress dance. Come on over this way, ladies. Line them up. Thank you, Drum Smokes. You Pia. Beautiful song. As we tabulate this category, we're going to call in the senior adult women fancy shawl. Senior adult ladies fancy shawl. Singing for you will be Hey Creek, gentlemen, get your song ready. Usnikalo. Mrs. Harold Blacksmith, could you come up to the announcer's stand, please? For the third time, Tim. Don't be laughing at me.
We have a lost phone up here.
We also have a lost phone up here. All right, we're good to go. Contest time. Hey, Creek, if you would. like that. How about that one, people? Put your hands together here. Our senior adult ladies fancy shawl. Go line them up over there. Next set of judges, make your way into the arena. As well, we're calling on the senior adult men traditional dancers. Our warriors. Singing for you will be Charging Bear. Gentlemen, get your song ready. We got them all out there, Howie. We're good to go. All right, contest time, Charging Bear, if you would. Good luck, gentlemen. Hukka. Hey, there you go, people. Put your hands together here. Gentlemen, line them up. Holy smoke. Thank you, Charging Bear. Hekta Ahana Odoa. As we tabulate this category, we're going to call in the senior adult grass dancers. Chogata Upo. We're going to go on down the road to Rocking Bear. Gentlemen, you have that song. Somebody today turned on that air condition. Holy crap. Holy, turned it up high. Exactly. Howie, what do you say? Are we good to go? Contest time. Rocking Bear, take it away. People, put your hands together if you would. Warm up a bit, clap your hands. Thank you, gentlemen. Go light them up there. Bring them closer to you, arena director, man. Open up the arena here as we got our senior adult chicken dancers in the arena. Second group of judges, if you would. And singing for you will be Fort Peck Sioux. Chicken dancers are in the house. We got our judges, Howie. 5 of them. Duki Dado. We got our 5 judges out there. Howie, help me out. You might be looking for another judge. I don't see how he almost killed. We want to make sure you got 5 judges out there. Put up your scorecards. All right, we're good to go. Fort Peck Sioux contest time. Senior adult men, fancy feathers, stand by. All right, gentlemen, come line up over here if you would. On the east side. As we tabulate this category, we're going to call in the senior adult men Fancy Feather. Make your way to the arena. And singing for you will be Ho Chung Station, gentlemen. As soon as you get the high sign here, we got the judges kind of sharing numbers already. Every sec. All right, we need 5 judges out there. Get on out there, and we're going to go contest time. Ho Chunk Station, if you would. Junior women traditional, stand by. All right, how about that, people? Put your hands together. Senior adult men Fancy Feather. We want to say thank you, Ho Chung Station. And we're going on over to the junior adult division. I'm going to turn things over to my Cora Chris, if you would. Take it from there.
All right, thank you, Harold. Judges, make your way out there. Man, it's good to see all our CTK band members just chilling out, having a good time, judging, cutting laps, sitting on the outside of the arena. Really cool, man. Crazy Creek, we're going to be coming over to you for a rockin' junior women's traditional song. Junior women's adults are going to be jamming out. Every category stacked, all right? So enjoy the good music, enjoy the good dancing. Time to rock and roll. Crazy Creek, anytime you're ready, let's go. Right on. Give them a round of applause. Good dancing, ladies traditional. We're going to call to the arena floor. Junior women's jingle for Pek Sioux. We're going to go with a change-up, I think, for our junior adult categories. Change-up songs there, gentlemen. For Pek Sioux, I know you got a jam and tune ready to go. Calling to all junior women's jingle, Howie. He's going to get his 5 judges out there. Looks like they look like they're also ready to go as well. We got lots of jingle dress dancers in this category here, so we want to make sure that we get everything situated. Yeah. Hey, jingle dress dancers, you know, they come from all over the place. And we got a dandy song coming your way. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, adult dancers, we got a couple specials here after the contests are done. So that's old style jingle, Kahominy, and men's traditional. So if you're gonna dance in those, stay after contest. All right, Howie, all your judges ready? All right, dancers, really skipping our relatives over there. Ho Chung Station are coming to you for the sidestep. Wayne and Agaman. Anytime you're ready, Ho Chung Station. Junior women's jingle, hook. All right, go and line up over there, ladies. Holy smokes. Hey, we want to give a shout out over here to our exhibition dancers, all right? Exhibition dancers, want to say thank you. All those exhibition dancers coming forward here from our community, I do believe. And yeah, hey, awesome. That's how you do it right there. Let's give a round of applause to those community dancers from Chega again. coming forward and dancing in a good way. Oh, man. All right, second set of judges. We're going to get you out there, junior women's fancy. You know, I have on my list Fort Peck Sioux. Is that correct, boys? Yes, sir. There it is. Finally got it right. Change up song for junior adult women's fancy. As soon as I get the high sign over there. Hey, those exhibition dancers, you guys have to move out of the way. In a good way, you know, not mean like that, but in a good way. Otherwise, I'm going to send Kaylee Redmond over there to get people off the dance floor. All right, here we go. Fort Peck Sioux, junior adult women's fancy. Take it away. Championship dancing, championship song. Come and line up over here, ladies. Hey, come a little closer to the edge. We're going to call out our junior men's traditional and singing that warrior song. We're going to come over to Rocking Bear. All right, Rocking Bear, get that awesome warrior song ready to go. I don't think anybody's countered coup yet here in Chega again, but I know a few of these gentlemen are dying to do that. All right, so we got this warrior song coming up here, gentlemen, and Rocking Bear is going to get that song. All you judges in the second group, make your way out there to the arena floor, and we're going to come over to you. Yes, sir. And we got dandy dancers here, man, from all over Indian country coming here to have a nice, enjoyable dancing evening. All right. And those of you that need to stretch after this, you know, we got also some yoga scheduled as well. Powwow yoga coming up as well. And if you need that, we got that organized as well. So I'll go for that. All right, our judges look like they're ready. Dancers are ready and raring to go. Rockin' Bear, anytime, junior men's traditional. Good job. good dancing warriors, make your way over there to the side over there for the arena directors where they are. Judges, judge them up. We're going to call for junior men's grass dancers. Junior men's grass dancers singing for you. It's going to be Charging Bear. Charging Bear, you get a cool, smooth tune for these grass dancers here. You know, we only have a couple more categories, then we're going to go into our specials. So those families that are having specials, the old style jingle, Kahominy, you know, we're going to ask you guys to get ready. And, you know, they wanted to make sure, so you guys all open to come in dancing that, those specials right there. And families toasting those specials, our committee members, if you could let us know which drums are singing for those. Harvey, our head drum judge, wants to know. He wants to let these drums go. Yeah, that's what he wants. He's a good guy like that. All right, all of our grass dancers are out on a dance floor. Our arena director half waved his stick in the air. Wasn't really sure, but I think that's a go. All right, Charging Bear. You know the song, sing it for these grass dancers. Right on, right on. Come over here and line up. Give them a round of applause. Hey, that's awesome dancing, gentlemen. Jeez. Hey, they're all dancing really cool, man. Dancing hungry. Yeah, that's it right there. Good job, good job. Calling it forward our junior men's chicken dancers. Junior men's chicken dancers. Hey Creek, we got a song ready for our junior men's chicken, and stand by junior men's fancy. All right. So if we can get that, those special coordinators there, I do believe Old Style Jingles Prevention, the POW Committee, and Kahominy, Nekshi Kevin, if you can come up here, let us know who's singing for you. As well as Nick, Timmy, let us know who's singing for your specials here. Ah, yeah. All right, there's the wave of the stick in the air. Tui, Kathy, Ioshabi, your water's boiling. Coffee is almost ready. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Chicken dancers. Hey, Creek. Rock 'em, boys. Hey, right on. Put your hands together, chicken dancers. Good job. Come and line up over here, gentlemen. Awesome dancing. Ho, championship dancing. We have an exhibition dancer over there. I'd like to give him some acknowledgement and say thank you for coming out and sharing that. Junior Men's Fancy, we're going to call you to the dance floor. And singing for you is going to be Drum Smokes, all right? Drum Smokes. They got Mitchell over there, Fancy Dance Extraordinaire. And he's got the song ready for all of you. Hurry up. All right. Stand by. I do believe we got a few specials right after this. And our arena directors will direct us what we're going to do with our flags and our Eagle staff and when we're going to take those out. Do we have all our judges ready to go there, Howie? Oh, yes, sir. And we have one arena director's stick waving in the air like he just don't care. And that's means we're ready to go. Anytime you're ready, Drum Smokes. together, man. D-A-N-D-Y, dandy. Oh, man. Awesome job. You know, Harold was a little cold. He went to go look for a parka. Harvey started a trend, winter coat trend. Yeah.
You went for a haircut, you're going to get kind of a...
All right, we got word from Arena Director here. We're going to call forward those dancers that brought our colors in. We're going to dance them in, and then we're going to go to our specials. All right? And those drums, I do believe Hay Creek and our host drums have been asked here to sing for these specials. All you other drums, you guys can't leave. Harvey said he wants to have a match me on the lead contest before you go. No, just kidding. All of our drums, you guys are excused if you haven't been asked to sing for those specials, and I'm going to ask our host drums to stick around as well. We're going to go with them as well. And hey, you know, drums here, Smoky Town, they got swag, they got t-shirts, they got CDs. You know, when you buy these, it helps. It goes directly to the singers. When you download Spotify like me, they only get about 25 cents per 100 downloads, all right? All the rest, it goes to Apple, you know? So you're feeding capitalism.
What up, everybody? We're at Carry the Kettle, Nakota Nation. So good to have you guys here on the live stream with Powwow Times Live. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. This is one of the weekday powwows that we have in Saskatchewan, Alberta. A lot of powwows that happen during the week. For all the unemployed people, just kidding. But let me know where you're watching in from. I've seen a lot of you guys on. There's going to be a few specials coming right up. So a few specials coming right up. So stay tuned. It's going to be a good night. Wednesday night live. Alvin Nicotine, the original mailman, online watching. Probably from the Battleford area, maybe. It's good to have you, mailman. But a few more specials coming up, guys, tonight. It's a cold night here in southern Saskatchewan. The Alberta, Saskatchewan August nights are cold. Caught Carla George watching from Yakima. Preston _88 tuned in from Denver, Colorado, I believe. They just had their powwow in March, the Denver March powwow. So right on. We're gonna be going live somewhere this weekend. I'm not sure where. Possibly Stand-in Buffalo. Possibly Samson Cree Nation. I guess we'll find out as we go. Trisha Ochi says, I am that I am. But it's been a beautiful weekday powwow here at the CTK Nakota Weekday Classic Powwow. Oh, I'm tuned in from Ochis. Ochis just had their powwow this past weekend. We were there live streaming as well. What a beautiful arbor, brand spanking new arbor they had. It's a good one. If you guys didn't get to see Ochis, you can go to our YouTube channel and check it out. We got Glenn Pretty Shield Bird watching from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Happy to watch. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for tuning in, Glenn. And Glenn is from CTK, so you know what? There's a lot of people that get to watch their home community. Maybe they moved out. Maybe they no longer live on reserve, and it's a good way for you to, a lot of these people to tune into their home nation powwow. So, we're really glad to be able to live stream and share the powwow with those who just can't make it. Adrian Winonis, what's up, brother dancer? And Buck Sheena from Shoeless, BC, British Columbia in the house. Right on. The Woodland special coming up. That's what it is. The Woodland special.
I think that's tomorrow night.
Oh, that's tomorrow. What special is this? Well, we got an old style jingle special coming up, so hold on. It's gonna be good. Who is it? Justine Tatusa is gonna be bringing that jingle dress special to all you guys.
I think they got a Kahominy special and then a men's traditional special too.
Oh, and then we got a Kahominy and a men's traditional special coming up. So stay tuned, man. It's gonna be good. We got Dale Roberts in the house. You know, the founder of Hoka Sound, best sound in the industry of powwow. You guys reach out to Dale Roberts, Hoka Sound. He's gonna get your powwow sounding crispy. Jimmy Arcan watching from Alexander First Nation, our annual traditional powwow. Everybody, Alexander, August 23rd, 24th, 25th. Go down to Alexander, just northwest, I believe, of Edmonton. So check it out. Zachariah John Redbear checking in live from East Side, St. Paul, Minnesota. Let's ski. Jerry Dealey doing good up there. Wastello. Hey. Watching from Minity, Alberta, Morley, Alberta, EA in the house. We got Tacoma, Washington, Tameen Sarway. Marshall Joseph coming in from Prince George. It's good to have everybody here. They're just going to be dancing out the flags, and we got a couple specials coming your way. Just wanted to do a quick little check-in live with everybody. Make sure you guys are doing good, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Haha. Doksha.
Right on. Thank you, Mato Pajuta. Great song. That's the way to retreat. All right. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call forward, I do believe, Justine Tatursis has got an old style jingle special that they're going to host. And I do believe the order that we're going to go in, just heard. All right. All right, jingle, old style jingle dress dancers. We're gonna call you forward here. And then men's traditional, you're gonna be after the jingle. And then we're gonna end our night off with the sweetheart dance and that kahominy. All right, so we're gonna go. It's cold, they said. Oh, snee. So we need to have a sweetheart dance so couples warm up, you know. Jerry.
You know, Harold said something to Red Wing over there about sweetness. Actually, I read, oh, that sweetness, he said. Something like that. Oh.
The old style jingle. Justine, you got your drum and your yapaha and all that organized here, and she'll let us know. And old style jingle dress dancers gonna call you forward here to come get ready. And then they'll let us know and give us a little bit direction as we go. A little bit with each and every one of you on behalf of the family here. And I teased Tanya a little bit here earlier and mentioned about being committee power sweater. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Song number 2, Hookah, Head Creek, Sidestep, boys. Good job.
Sound, okay? After this song done.
Put your hands together, ladies. Stay where you are. What we're gonna do now is our judges are all out there. They've been instructed what to do. We're gonna ask those judges, please make your way out there and select 8 dancers and bring them forward, 8 finalists, and bring them forward at this time. Right on, right on. Hey, I want to acknowledge my niece here, Ashley Bonace. She just wanted to dance over here with her relative and support her in a good way. Let's give her a nice big round of applause. Appreciate you doing that. It's a good way. First finalist, I do believe, come over here. Hey, good dancing, right on, right on. Yeah, second finalist. Oh, man almighty. Good job, ladies. You know, I counted 35 old style jingle dress dancers out there. Tough choice, man. That's the way it goes. We got 3 more coming in, 2 more, all right? Go out and select your chances coming through. is. All right, we got our 8 dancers. Thank you, ladies. Come over here. We appreciate you. You know, on behalf of Justine, it's a hard job to have all these dancers come forward, and you're all champions. You know, I see them coming through, and oh man, it's hard to pick only 8. You guys are all dandy, deadly dancers, but we appreciate you coming to support the family and coming out and dancing and partaking in this special. That's always a good thing, and we appreciate you. Man, you guys all look really cool too, you know, in a good way like that. So we're gonna come back to Hay Creek, get one more song ready, and after this, the family here is gonna be picking 4 dancers to go to the finals, I think. All right, so this is our last song here. First, second, third, and fourth. You guys are going to be picked after this. As well, there's also 4 consolations. So all you dancers that are in the finals, you're going to get something here as well. You know, I was watching my Tahanshi over here. He showed up, Kelsey. Hey. Man, it's good to see you looking sharp, man. And he came over here to exhibition, you know. Hey, that's awesome. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you jamming out in a good way like that. Yes. All right, those 8 dancers, we're going to ask you to get onto the dance floor. And we're going to come over here to Hay Creek for a championship song in the Justine Tatus's Old Style Jingle Dress Special. All right, so we got that song ready to go. And these judges, as soon as they give me the high sign and let me know that they're ready, we're going to go forward and do that. All right. And you know, really cool, you know, we were down in Anishinaabe territory not too long ago, and they did a sidestep in Gwainanagamin, intertribals all the way around, men and women, boys, girls, elders, everybody was out there dancing, and they got lots of really good and meaningful and powerful story behind this healing dress. And we're really thankful that it extended all the way out throughout Indian country and comes forward. And part of what this is, you know, I know people have their own style of dance, you know, but we dance and we call this old style. But what it is, it's an interpretation of the original way that dance was danced. It's the interpretation of each and every dancer. You know, when you go forward, you learn dance moves in different categories in the Wasichu world. And they all have different ways of doing it, and they're choreographed and all of that. But this dance as Indian people, it comes from the heart, and it's our own interpretation as we go. And this, ladies and gentlemen, the old style is one that's reminding us of that original way in which we danced, and honoring those originators that continued it and brought it to life in a good way. And they're all over here, and Justine's having a huddle, jingle dress dancers, and she's gonna do a cheer, football cheer as they go. All right, Hay Creek, anytime you're ready, championship song, Wana. put your hands together. Dandy dancing, ladies. That's the way you do it. Championship dancing to a championship song. You know, Hay Creek, you either are, part of this jingle dress world, or else you have wives that are jingle dress dancers, man, because those are deadly songs you sang. Awesome job, Hay Creek. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick first place first, I do believe, Justine. First, and then second, third, and fourth, and then we got 4 consolations. Oh, we're gonna pick our 4 consolations first is how we're gonna do it. All right, so those consolation pickers, all right, it's your turn to go out there, and I'm gonna pick our consolation winners, all right? Whoever was asked to do the consolation winner, stand by men's traditional. All right, men's traditional, we're gonna come to that special right after this, men's traditional. And I do believe Nekshi, Tim, and Tui are gonna be involved in that and organizing some of that, as well as Nekshi, Kevin. All right, consolation winners are gonna go out and select those ones there. Come forward, I'll get your name, where you're from. Dana Benjo, relative from Standing Buffalo. Thank you for coming forward here. Tanisha Bitso, Shiprock, New Mexico, consolation winner. Nitanis Big Sky from Kawakatus, First Nation. Oh. Jasenia Velez, Blackfeet, right on. Good job, good dancing. Those are our 4 consolation winners. And now I do believe we're gonna go with first place first, is that right? Oh, 4th place first. All right, so 4th place judge. Go pick your champion. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a round of applause. Patience Benjo, right on, Patience, good dancing. Way to go, way to go. Hey, Deadly. All right. Mom wants a cut. And there's your 3rd place champion right there. Let's give her a nice big round of applause. And that is Eartha Goodstriker. Right on. Give her a round of applause. Holy smokes. 2nd place champion. None other than Monica Bear. Let's give her a big round of applause. Right on, Monica. And that leaves our champion over here. All right, Lorena Thompson, ladies and gentlemen. Thompson from Carrick. No, just kidding. She's from Wisconsin. Heather Thompson's, yeah. Hey, let's give her a big round of applause. Meskwaki. Right, that's right. Hey, let's give her a big round of applause. Awesome dancing. Hey, she gets a jingle dress, a star quilt, a bag over here, and an envelope of something. Holy smokes, right on. We got some awesome Mazaska. Hey, we appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the winners here. We're going to get a picture if we have a phone. All our champions here as well with Justine. Justine Tatusis and family, a nice big round of applause. Hey, we appreciate you. That's awesome, man. Cool dancing and singing. Yes. And we're going to call forward Hay Creek. Hay Creek, we're going to ask you to come forward. The family has a little gift for you at this time, and they want to present that to you and do it in a good way. Oh, and they have something here as well for the MC. Right on. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so hey Creek, a call forward, and Justine's got a gift for you as well to all kinds of. It's just a empty box. They send the strongest guy over. Good songs, man. Good singing, boys. Hey Creek, I appreciate you. Ahoo. All right, men's traditional. We're gonna call you forward. We're gonna get, I do believe, they're over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we got our men's traditional special coming up, and family here has asked me here to do a little bit of talk here for the relatives as we come forward. So we're gonna ask our relatives to make their way this way, and they've asked Mato Pajuta here to sing this, and I do believe they're singing for the Kahomini as well. Smoky Town, have they given you tobacco? If not, you guys are excused, you know. In a good way like that, I'm not sure. Mato Pazuta, though, you guys are locked in, you know, to over here. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, you know, over the years, you know, we've always had this man coming forward and helping, and never a complaint. Never once have I ever seen him get mad about helping out and being a part of this circle. And ladies and gentlemen, it's also something very important for us to do it. And ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Gregory Iashabi, also known as Horse. And Gregory, he was born, and we're here to honor him in the best way that we can. My uncles here, Kevin and Timmy, they come forward and they wanted to honor this young man for all of his help in our community in a good way. And as he does that, they've asked Mato Pajuta to sing an honor song for this gentleman. And as they sing that honor song, we do this and to honor him publicly, to share and to showcase how much this community loves you, and your uncles and your relatives, they care for you, and they want to do that so all the community sees, and they do that in a good way. And this is how we do it as Nakota people. And our arena directors and our people, as they go forward, they're going to come here and help us out. And we have his Indian name here, Mato Pajusha Iya Naji is his Indian name, and we're going to ask that for our honor song as well. And we'll pull that over here to all of the family. And as you see, he comes here, and all the family follows him. So, Wana, anytime you're ready here, Mato don't know the strength that we have as Indian people, and celebrating 58 years on this life, on this world, around this sun, when they only gave us 10 years. It's a testament to how powerful he is, and he's meaningful to our community. We value him. We build him up as best we can. And he also enjoys going to ceremony, and he is what we call a sweat hog. Yeah, non-stop, always there. Extra splashes, he said. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna call forward our relatives, all our warrior dancers here at this time. And we're gonna ask you dancers that we know that it's a special and it's a competition here, that we want to honor this young man. We want to honor Horst, the way he helps out in this community. Dance for him, dance for life, and dance to honor him. And Horst is gonna dance, Gregory's gonna dance 1 push-up by himself. And we're gonna go to 5 push-ups over here to Mato Pajuta. Red Wing, we're gonna ask you that. And Horst here, he's gonna jam out, man. He's been raring and ready to go. And ladies and gentlemen, right from 10 a.m. this morning, he has been on his feet, running back and forth and keeping our area clean and keeping our area ready to go. And he's here dancing tonight. Hookah, wana. Anytime ready, Mato Pajuta. Solo, Gregory. The way you do it. Oh man, Gregory, Horst Ishavi, I pick you for first. Hey, good job. Hey, he needs a massage though, I think, after. Yeah. Good dancing, Horst. He's gonna be cramping up tonight. I'll get some water over there to your dancers. Hey, good job. Right on, bro. I appreciate you, man. That was the way to do it. Holy smokes. Hey, mess around. 5 starts and an honor song. Yeah. All right, so here's how it's going to happen here. Our judges are going to make their way around. And we got one more song, Mato Pajuta. They're going to ask for another song here as well. And on this song, after this is done, the family here is gonna pick 4 dancers, all right? So 4 dancers will be selected after this. And like I said earlier, you know, the family here came together. They wanted to honor their relative here, Gregory Yushabi. They wanted to honor him and do this in a good way. And not only that, they wanted these traditional dancers to come forward, these warriors, to share their blessing of their dance style and share that on this dance floor, to not only give him life, but to also honor him as well. That it doesn't have to be someone of high prestige or a chief or somebody that's elected as a member of parliament, that our people that help out in ceremonies are just as valuable as anybody else. And ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna honor this man here. So I'm gonna ask you to dance as hard as you can in the best way that you know how, because you're gonna get a rocking tune from Red Wing and Mato Pajuta, man. They got a song ready for you. And we're gonna do that here for all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, championship song, men's traditional, honoring Greg Yushabi. Yes, sir. Put your hands together. Chiga again, that's awesome dancing. Cool song. I think a few horses got stolen. Right there. Hey, judges, all right, here's what we're gonna do, all right? We're gonna give these 4 judges a solo, and they're gonna dance by themselves in the middle. Just kidding. All right, here's what we're gonna do. These judges are gonna pick 4 dancers randomly or not. This isn't first, second, third, or fourth. This is for the finals, all right? So these 4 dancers over here, it's live streamed. And if you pick your relative, we're all gonna know. All right, so go ahead, judges, go out and pick your favorite dancer. All right, go out there and go and select them and bring them forward over here. Have them come and shake hands with Gregory. All right, there's your first finalist right there. All right, our second finalist right there as well. Good job, gentlemen. Come and shake hands over here with Horse. All right, so we got something special planned. Mato Pajuta. How we're gonna do this is we need 1 start for each of these gentlemen, okay? All right, 1 separate start for each of them. Yeah, and they'll all go forward here, so we'll get that going. So we have our 4 finalists over here, and we'll get some names from them. Hey, I know 4 guys, you know, it's hard to pick such awesome champion dancers, but you get to go to sleep knowing you jammed out to Mato Pajuta, a wicked crow hop, and a deadly awesome straight song, man. All right. So we have 4 envelopes out into the middle, I do believe. So those 4 people, here's what I want to do, all right? You are all going to make your way. All right, these dancers here, space yourselves out there, ladies, wherever you are with your envelopes. Not too far, you know. We don't want to get these guys all riled up, so maybe someone over there. And you're going to dance 1 start each, gentlemen. And we want you to dance to 1 envelope, all right? We want you to go count coup on these Iashapi Wea, all right? So that's what you're going to... That's a good Grovan way to do it, you know? I'm teasing, of course. All right, so how are you going to do it? You're going to dance a solo song, 1 start to whatever one you want, and you stand beside them as you go 1 at a time. Does that make sense? All right, showcase your style, dance the best way that you know how. Horse is watching. All right, so we want to do that in a good way. So the first one up, we're going to ask Keith Patchen. He was selected first, so you're going to get your first choice, all right? And Mato Pajuta, you're going to sing 1 start for Keith. And he's going to go forward and he's going to dance to whoever he selects out here on the dance arena. Ladies and gentlemen, Mato Pajuta, 1 start, Keith Patchen, Sioux Valley. Right, that's where he's gonna go. He's selected over there. All right, coming up here, Simon Paul from our relatives in Morley, Alberta. Ladies and gentlemen, he's up next. Mato Pajuta, 1 start over here for our relatives. All right, there's who he selected. Get that envelope, come over this way. All right, coming up next, Amos Owen from Santee, Nebraska. Mato Pajuta, give him 1 start. He's going to dance to an envelope out here. All right, there's who he selected. Come over here. And our last dancer here, ladies and gentlemen, my older brother, Terry Brocky, all the way from Fort Belknap, Montana, Adine. All right, so he's going to rock it over here. Mato Pajuta, 1 start for the Brock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. He's going to get his envelope over there. And we're going to find out how the places went as they danced out there. Carry the kettle, did you like what you seen? Man, that was good dancing. Holy smokes. All right, so here's how the places went, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe our first place winner is none other than Keith Tatchin with $800. Let's give him a big round of applause. Second place, Simon Paul. Our second place, Terry Brocky, $600. And two consolations of $400 each. Let's give them all a big round of applause. They got star quilts also. Get over here, family. Coming over here and give these star quilts out to the dancers. Oh, give them out to the family too. Right on, Matopajuta. We also want to say thank you to you as well for singing those dandy songs, man. That's the way you do it over here. And they got some gifts over here to our family members. And I do believe my relative over here, Rolanda, is also going to instruct me on some of the gifts for. All right, we're going to call up our singers here. Matopajuta, the family wants to acknowledge you, wants to say thank you. They want to say thank you to these traditional dancers jamming out for this young man right here. You know, meaningful and honorable what you did here. And thank you for that, all traditional dancers. Right here, boys. Good singing, good singing. I do believe the family also wants to honor Uncle Tim and Uncle Kevin for being a part of this and leading our young relative here, Gregory, into the arena. And they want to honor him as well and honor these two gentlemen here. On behalf of the family, I want to gift that to them in a good way. Thank you, Matopajuta. Appreciate you. And we're also going to call forward a standby Kahomini special. We're going to come to you right away. On the opposite side over here, not the grand entry side, on the opposite side, we're going to call those ones over here as well. Tim and Kevin, yeah, they want to acknowledge you as well, say thank you for you to coming forward and doing this for our relative here. And, you know, Greg, he really deserves, you know, honoring in a good way. You know, that's always there, always helping without question. He was asked by the family, you know, to pray, you know, pray for this young man. So Uncle Jim, you know, he prayed for you, horse, you know, so you have good health and good feelings and good vibes always out there. And in the morning time, in the back here, when he loads his chanupa, he's gonna pray for you as well, and he's gonna do that in a good way. And while that honor song was going about, he was also praying for you in a good way like that. Yeah. You know, Jim talked about, you know, when he retired and came home here to carry the kettle, he bachelored with Horse and they lived in the basement together. Yeah. Sharing stories, you know, in a good way, but they connected a bond over there, you know. So family members, you know, want to take a picture of these gentlemen over here. Oh man, that's a cool one. Yeah. Horse out there. We're going to say Horse took first, ended all those guys, those champs. Right on, eh? Good job, right on, good job. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that's everything here. And we'll... All right. You know, my older brother here, Terry Brocky, you know, comes from a long line of champion dancing. And, you know, in a good way like that, he wants to call up Matopajuta. He wants to honor you with some Mazaska. He said those songs, you know, it made him feel good to dance to them. And those are the kind of songs, he said, that he can dance forever, he said, and never get tired. And he wants to say thank you, in a good way like that. And how beautiful that was to you, Red Wing. Rolanda said that next year she plans on winning 649, and she's going to have an even bigger special. But they've committed and they put it out into the universe to host this special for 3 years. And they committed to 3 years, continuing on. You can go get changed now. Yeah, you can take rest now, horse. So we've asked here, the family there has just said that they're going to organize that and have more specials over the next 3 years. We're going to turn it over here back to me to go and MC again. So we're going to MC this Kahomini special. And the family here, they wanted to host this Kahomini, the Hewahi family. And they want to do it. It's a memorial for mom and dad. They wanted to put this on. They vowed and they brought this forward to do this. And this Kahomini, their parents, they endured and they loved each other in a good way. And they want to honor that relationship as best they could. And their father and their mother were significant community members here for Assiniboine Reserve. His dad, his name was Fierce Lightning, and that's a powerful name. And his mom was Eagle Wing Woman. Those are powerful names as we acknowledge them in this way. And we're going to ask Mato Pajuta again as we go forward. They're going to sing these songs that have been tobaccoed here as well. In 1979, we moved these grounds, and they were significant advocates to move them to the area in which we are right now. And they moved them over here and to create this space for many years in 1979. And not only that, we come from that era and their parentage and their parents, and my grandparents, as we go forward, they had strong connection to the in our Tioshpae, and they called each other relatives. Ladies and gentlemen, we weren't separate. We weren't individualized. We didn't put fences on our homes. We called each other relatives in a good way. And I remember my grandmother always acknowledging your dad as a relative of hers and how she connected to him. And I always try as best I can to acknowledge that relationship, acknowledge that connection between us as riders and a Hewehe, as well as the Ashtohunk. And as we go forward, and all our relatives, as we go forward, that's important for us to remember that. And they always spoke about that, and they were always community members, his mom and dad, always being a part of this power circle, and always making sure that we did things in a good way. And they were instrumental in keeping this alive, along with a lot of our community members. And as you see here, these champion dancers in this champion family, uplift them for doing this for their parents and doing this memorial in the best way that we know how. And with that, we're gonna go with a honor song at this time, and we're gonna ask Mato Pajuta to sing We do this in a good way. We're going to ask those Kahominy dancers to come forward, and they're going to represent, you know, what that means, that spirit of that kindness and that dancing, and understand Mr. and Mrs. Hewahi and how they represented themselves throughout their lives and how they represented themselves as a family to continue that on and support each other. And we're going to ask all these dancers to make their way around, and we have some dandy songs over here by Mato Pajuta, and we're digging deep, man. We're only into songbook 1 of 57 of Mato Pajuta, man. There's so many songs out there, but he's gonna be jamming and singing these tunes, and we got all kinds of couples, you know, coming forward here and looking dandy and sharp. So we're gonna invite you all out to the arena. We're gonna ask you to come forward, and man, you guys look cool. All right, so here's how it's gonna work. All right, you guys are gonna dance to 2 songs, and then they're going to get you to dance to Johnny Cash. No, just kidding. You're gonna do 2 songs here to Mato Pajuta, and champions. All right. So Mato Pajuta, they've been instructed on what 2 songs. Bring them all over the place, left and right. I think that's what it was, but we're not going to do that here. What we're going to do is good old style Nakota, or whatever style you got. Cool Kahominy dancing. That's what we got going forward here. So as soon as a family gives me the high sign, you know, they all look at Lori because she's an administrator. Waiting for her. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. They're just saying, no, we don't. All right, song number 1, Mato Pajuta dancers, dance your style in the best way you know how. Hookah.
Yeah.
put your hands together, right on. If you need some water, go ahead and do that. Go get that water right now. You know, Jim, Uncle Jim, Lekshi, he talked a little bit about this, you know, but it comes here from Grass Dance Society, you know, this Kahominy. They were having this this ceremony, this grass dance, and a man on a black horse, all dressed in black, he came down there, never said anything, sat down and he started to sing. And he was a beautiful singer, man. He sang and everything, and when he was done those songs that he sang, he got up and he left. And he didn't say anything or talk to anybody. And sure enough, you know, he came back again, did the same thing. Didn't talk to anybody or didn't say anything or mention any of these things. So the people followed him, and they followed him, and when they caught up to him, this man, he turned into an elk. All right, so this part of this song and this dance, you know, we talk about that elk. And my Tahanshi, you know, he hunts elk lots of times because he's always looking for a sweetheart, you know. Where is he? He's sitting down. I hear him screaming around. But that's kind of an origination story of this Kahominy. You know, it comes from that elk man, and there's lots that goes into it. There's a lot more stuff over there, but you have to pay Uncle Jim to hear the rest of that. Right now, we're going to go to song number 2 over here to Mato Pajuta championship song. Our champions are going to be dancing and getting placed after this. Hey, right on. Put your hands together. First place first, all right? That's how we're going to go with this. So Dancers, stay where you are. You know, we're gonna come first place first. And as they come forward here and do this here, ladies and gentlemen, you know, we want to acknowledge what that means and how that is. And, you know, do that in a good way. And there's your champions over there, ladies and gentlemen. Dusty Hanska and Shalena Uzichapi Hanska. Hey, hey. All right, on. Good job, the champions. Looking cool. I like that counterclockwise spin on the tail. Ah, that's how you do it. You look cool. Holy smokes. They were mad at each other before. Your second place winner is none other than Keith and Ashley Tachin Bonis. Hey, let's give them a round of applause. Good job. Oh, man. Geez, these guys just really wrapping up their women in these star blankets. And then they'll be pulling those covers off later, eh? Really hogging the blankets. Hey, get your minds out of the gutter. Holy smokes. Gee, it's getting late. You're about to get me canceled. Third place. They're going to go over here, third place. Oh, jeez. Good job, good dancing. You know, my niece, she even changed her vest to match over here. You know, meant it. All right, third place, going to come over here to these dancers. All right. Hey, and there they are, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Owens and Patience Benjo. Come over here. Oh, man, you guys look cool. These guys here, you know, they're not married. He never wrapped her up in that blanket. Hey, nobody talked to Tom. Yeah. Fourth place. Oh, I'm getting tired, man. It's going to start getting raunchy, you know. Oh, but just kidding. All right. Hey, good job. Hey, my relative. Hey, good job. Yeah. You got to learn, you know, and one of these days. You're young. All right. Fourth place is going to come over here and be selected over here by these people. Mm-hmm. And there they are, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that's Dr. Elias. Is that who that is over there? Yes, sir. Yeah, her many horses. Jonah Brady. Hey, let's give them a big round of applause. Man, you guys, him too. Never even wrapped her up in that blanket. Oh, holy smokes. You guys look good though. Yeah, hey, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Hey, you honored. These champions are gonna come. They're gonna take a picture as well, you know. And you know, all seriousness aside, you know, the family here, they really wanted to honor the beauty of what this is in this dance and where it comes from. Right on, bro. All right, as they come forward, they're going to shake hands with all of the people here. Family wants to acknowledge and say thank you, and thank you for staying up past your bedtime, Teddy. Yeah, you know, and appreciate all of you guys and good dancing, man. You really made the family, you know, uplift them in a good way, and they put this on, you know, memorial for their mom and dad. Right on, my relative. Right on, Tom. Good job. Hey, good job, young relative. Hey, oh man, there it is. Yeah, right on. All right, so as the family comes forward, they have a couple acknowledgments here that they want to give. The family wants to acknowledge, you know, those beautiful songs that we're saying, and they want to call up Mato Pajuta to come and shake hands with the family. They said that they appreciate how you honored the memory of their mom and family-oriented understanding. And they want to ask that you come forward and shake hands with the relatives here and the family. And they got a little bit of mazaska for you and to share that, you know. So down the road, you can go ahead and get some coffee and get some good some good food, you know, and some gas to the next powwow down the trail. And I want to say thank you for that. And, you know, singing like that, Kuna, you know, skuya is going to happen, eh? Sweethearts. Right on, boys. Hey, good singing as always, you know, and appreciate you. Good job. Sir, and the backup, jamming backup too. Hey, that's it. Good job. You know, and on behalf of the family too, they wanted to gift as well. Gift that to me as for speaking on behalf of them, and you know, I appreciate it. And the family here has got some blankets they want to give to the coldest looking relatives out there. But the family, we're going to ask that you share these blankets here with relatives out and on the audience. And as they go forward here, we're going to ask if we're going to do any more of these songs. You know, I do believe we'll give this gifting of this song here. All right, you know, on behalf of my uncle here, he wants to say thank you, and the family and the sisters and the aunties and the uncles that are here. He wants to say thank you to each and every one of you for being a part of this special and honoring their mom and dad in a good way, their grandpa and grandma. And doing that, you know, and allowing us this time and being a part of that and continuing on that good feeling and good vibes of what it means to have a Wachibi in this area. And we want to say thank you to all the relatives here for being a part of it, and the Hewehi family, as well as Mato Pajuta. We want to say thank you, and we'll see you all again tomorrow at grand entry time. And if you're still sitting here waiting to snag, go home, it's too late. All right, it's cold, But we'll see you all tomorrow at grand entry at 1 o'clock. Appreciate you all. Love you all. Have a good night.